But now it's all good, babe. Roll that backwards, babe, and play me close. 'Cause girls like you run around with guys like me to sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love funny, yeah. Me too, what I want when I come through. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you. I spent last night on the last flight to you. Oh, yeah. Took a whole day up, trying to get way up, ooh. We spent the daylight trying to make things right between us. But now it's all good, baby. Roll that backwards, baby, and play me close. 'Cause girls like you run around with guys like me to sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love funny, yeah. Me too, what I want when I come through. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Maybe at 6:45, maybe I'm barely alive. Maybe you've taken my last for the last time, yeah. Maybe I know that I'm drunk, maybe I know you're the one. Maybe I'm thinking it's better if you drive. 'Cause girls like you run around with guys like me to sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah. Not too long ago, I was dancing for dollars. No, it's really real if I let you meet my mama. You don't wanna.
Good morning, grasshoppers. We have a nice even number at the moment. Let's see how that holds up. We have a few things in the queue here. See if I can rearrange these books ever so slightly so that they don't fall over. Time to clean the office today. I might do that on stream as well. Why not? Good morning, Lynn. All right. I better do an assessment right after this to decide what I'm going to be playing. 300 points higher. Lynn of Beza. I doubt that I'm going to be playing his daughter. Well, that's totally weird. This is not a normal continuation. The short diagonal of danger, doom, death, and despair. It's possible that we were learning the fantasy variation against the Karo Khan.
You can watch more videos right here.
Thumbs up for Tiffany's rap. That was fire.
Alright, see you guys next time. Bye.
Yeah.
Is there a trap involved? We're about to find out. Just developing our pieces as naturally as we can and returning our queen to safety. This is perhaps the most important thing. Returning the queen to safety. Very, very important. There is a bit of an attack going on. Can we go for it? We're going to try for it. We're going to return the pawn. With the king in the center, we just want to open up lines. There's more than one way to approach this particular position for white. One of them certainly. Now pawn takes e5 wins a piece. We're going to have to give up for the moment on getting our pawn back. We are certainly in trouble. There's no doubt about that much. We've returned the pawn. The king is in the center. Everyone should be happy, right? We've got weaknesses everywhere. I went after the bishop instead of the pawn because I don't really intend on getting my pawn back. We're going to have to move a little bit quickly in this position. And we're going after our pawn. Interesting. Knight f2 is still in the works. What does it do, though? Knight f2, queen takes, or king moves. Doesn't do much, unfortunately. And we're leading with the wrong piece. Oh, my position is difficult already. Let's just anchor the knight so that we can find a good square for our knight later.
And watch last week's video.
Materials equal. King is in the center. Save for king. Let's try to keep it. If at all possible.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Spent 24 hours, I need more hours with you. You spent the weekend getting even. Ooh. We spent the late nights making things.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Yes, we are going to get pushed around quite a bit.
But now it's all good, babe. Roll that backwards, babe. And play
Mm-hmm.
Cause girls like you run around with guys like me to sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love
Didn't have any other squares really that appealed to me.
come through
Knight to b8
like you,
did not seem like an option.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you. I spent last night on the last flight to you. Oh, yeah. Took a whole day
All right, now the moment of truth.
up, ooh. We spent the daylight trying to make things right between us. But now it's all good, baby. Roll that backwards, baby. And play me close.
Whoops.
Girls like you run around with guys like me to sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like
He does have a sacrifice. And it does look very scary. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm getting mated? This is very sad.
maybe at 6:45.
Maybe I'm barely alive.
Maybe you've taken my life for the last time. Yeah. Maybe I know that I'm drunk. Maybe I know you're the one. Maybe I'm thinking it's better if you drive. Cause girls like you run around with guys like me to sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah. Not too long ago, I was dancing for dollars. No, it's really real if I let you meet my mama. You don't want a girl like me.
I'm not sure why I'm playing on. I was getting mated back here after G takes, Queen takes, and there's just no defense to Queen takes G6 or Queen G7 mate or Queen H8 in all the above occasions, and the knight comes in as well. C'est la vie. So we're hoping that we get an opportunity for some form of counterplay. Queen to F4 checkmates. Nicely done, sir. So how did I throw that one away? First things first, Astros Dojo is white. Let's just do a quick assessment. We no longer need one D4 at 2150.
Don't miss our next videos. Hey, this is Jason Chen. We go way back. If you want, you can watch more videos right here.
Thumbs up for Tiffany's rap. That was fire.
Alright, see you guys next time.
High
Bye.
five. Yeah.
So meanwhile,
This nation owes you a huge debt.
good morning, Adriel. Thank you so much, Quadraspassky. Jackquist, hold on. I was so involved in losing that game that I missed you, buddy. Walaikum salam. Indeed. Thank you for following Jackquist. Cheers, man. If you wish to join the Rapid and Classical, you may do so. We are on the weekend Rapid and Classical at the moment. We'll find the tournament here. We can definitely join up till Dope Daddy Henry. We're flying along on the follows. I appreciate it. Just 3 more follows and we're handing out the gift subs. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the reminder, Quadraspassky, aka Tall Pacino. Thank you for following Hassan 1984. So I'm trying to GTO my event, my openings. I need 3 one night F3s. Did I write that down? I need 4 1E4s, 2 B3s. I'm going to take care of all the odds and ends if I can first. But let's see how we jettison this opening here. With the French defense, we're not up to 200 yet, so therefore we're going to keep playing it. Knight C6, bishop to B4 was not recommended. So queen to G4. Can I extract myself this way? Fine. Queen to G4 again, pinpointing the weakness. Obviously a better move. Knight F6. Let's bring this board a little bigger. I didn't realize how much smaller it was until just now. You can always resize the board. Now you may need to change this in your settings so that you can do it at all times. Castling was dubious. Queen A5 to extract my queen makes sense. Then perhaps bishop D7 and castles. So castles, king to D1. I'm in just some serious trouble here. But E5 was the correct move. And knight to g4 was not the correct move. Aha! Fascinating that I was doing so much better still, and my intuition on the pawn sacrifice was correct. h5 was terrible. f6. I didn't really want to play f6, but I had to, didn't I? I had to blast open the center after all the opponent's king was in the center. Al Pacino, good morning. Adriel 6513, thank you for the follow. By the way, if you're looking for the dojo, just a word about myself. I'm FIDE trainer and national master John MacArthur. Let's do the about. That one has more information. We run events on a daily basis, and we are sponsored by Chess Informant. Please check them out. Let's see here. What do I need one of? Do I need one of anything? I need 2 E3s and 2 B3s. What do I want to play? I also need 2 F3s. Let's give Tom Pacino a clean shot at my head. We're going to give Tom Pacino a clean shot at my head. But I don't have to play King F2. Don't have to play the Greco. So now we are in like Flynn. You better let you go. This is the plan, by the way. This is absolutely the plan. Tough guy, but a really rough guy.
I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy.
Alright, I'm not going to resist taking back my pawn, because I can. Does not stop me from going to b5, though. Now, the best way to get my knight into the action, this way. But they used to before. Of my feet.
Will your mouth still remember the taste of my love? Will your eyes still smile from your cheeks? And darling,
Loving you. I am being ribboned up. Going to be a very difficult ending. Hopefully it doesn't bother my bishop or anything. For at least another move or two. Single day. I wanna tell you I am. 2 bishops. What a serious advantage this is. How do I get after him here? I don't think I can win this game. That much I will admit straight away. Let's stop him from playing the first thing, if we can. He's coming after me, folks. He's coming after me. Yeah, I should have gone to F2. I should have gone to F2. There's no doubt about it. People falling. What? Maybe it's all part of the plan. Maybe I shouldn't be singing. I want to retain some viewership, right? Perhaps a song or two after this. I don't really have much of a choice, do I? Loud. Let's see here. Do we wish to trade queens? Do I really want a knight ending versus a bishop? That is the question. Do I want him to have the e2 square? The answers to these questions and more. We're just going to have to continue. As though nothing is wrong. All right, we've accomplished the first goal. Got the pawns on the opposite color of his bishop. That's a small goal. Problem is, all of my pawns are still suffering just a wee bit. Can we fix the pawn on the color of his bishop? Or do we want to do that? No, we still have to do this. So we have one pawn on the color of his bishop. Is it logical for me to try to keep the rooks on the board? I don't think so. I don't think so at all, to be honest. It's not logical at all for me to try to keep the rooks on the board. How badly can I play? Let me count the ways. Interesting. Just a little bit ahead of schedule here, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. And now the moment of truth. Hanging on to our material. Without allowing any good bit of counterplay. Without allowing any itty-bitty bit of counterplay. Yes. If at all possible. Can we allow this to happen? I don't know. Well, that does create a little bit of a hitch. A hitch in my plan, right? I have to be careful. Very, 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 very careful. So h6, rook takes h7, and if h6, bishop takes h7, I don't know, I have no choice but to sack the pawn that way. He was supposed to play rook h2. You can always take that piece later. One hasty move. We were not in time trouble, Talpacino. Coffee time again. Seriously, Pegasus, good morning. Vaughn in the house. Donated so many subs, it's ridiculous. Paid for so many expenses of the stream. Crazy. Alright, we knocked one F3 off. So let's see, we need 4 1e4s still. 3 knight F3s. I'm trying to get it all up here. We need 5 more A3s. I accidentally played A3 and I rounded it up to another 5. 4 F4s. 2 E3s. I actually need 7 B3s if you must know the truth. 4 G4s. Yes. 4 C3s. Down to 1 F3. We've got those guys all evened out to a certain extent. I don't think they deserve more than Nizumi Lane, how are you? Good morning. 36 more Frenches to go. Maybe only 37 more Frenches. Maybe 20. So the advanced variation has the worst statistics of any variation against the French. It is fascinating. And I do need to study a line against the French. There are a few pet lines that like to be played. Like this one. It's just a thought to get rid of the bishop as fast as humanly possible. I recently, with the help of a student, came to the realization that if I ever got around to actually having an opening repertoire that is dedicated, I'd probably be a couple of 100 points stronger. Back to the day when I really did focus and all of that. But I would have no wish to actually play a dedicated opening repertoire when I can have fun. Let us see what's going on here. Egads, folks. Should we take on d4? I guess so. For lack of anything better to do, let's take on d4. I would have wanted to take on d4 with the knight, but I didn't want to allow any queen a4 check shenanigans. No, no queen a4 check shenanigans, please. Mm-hmm. We're just going to continue capturing. Continue capturing, continue keeping the pressure on. Keeping the pressure on. Magic Fox 23, good morning. You certainly do. Alright, now the math doesn't seem to be right here. Believe it or not, the math does not seem to add up. But let's see what he has. Oh, maybe it does add up. Maybe the math does add up, but I'm just not a good mathematician at all. Maybe, just maybe, I don't know how to add. That's my first suspicion. My first sneaky suspicion is that I do not know how to add. That was the wrong rook, I believe. Number 2 goal here is to get king safe. Every time I wake up, it's you, feeling it's you. Every time I close my eyes, it's you, Darby, it's you. It's you that I dream of, you that I was so badly kiss. The rook on f to d1 actually threatens checkmate in one move. If I play queen takes e5, rook to d8 is mate. So we can't let that happen. Although I did want to play b5 as an interim move. I'm going to save that for later because the e5 pawn is hanging. Da, da. Da 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 da. So do we want to play b5? Where's the queen going? Ba-da-da-da-da. I guess we have to play b5. Merely because it's there. It's my eyes, it's you. Now it looks like I'm giving away some material here, but I'm not. So badly kiss. The way that I see. We need to get these pawns moving on the queen side. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's you, baby, it's you. Every time I close my eyes, it's you. Darling, it's you. So was f6 a better move? I don't know what you have here. g4? Should we go for it? Does he have any way of attacking my queen after knight c3 that protects his rook? h5. Let's just get these pawns moving while we can. Now, I could be wrong about this. But I'm hoping that I'm not. That I'm going to be up some material. And I'm discovering on everything, and my king is going to remain safe. And then my rook can come into the game because my knight will be anchored on e5. Magic Fox 23, where are you from? Wow, I don't even know where to begin. You gods, there's just too much going on. I need to keep attacking. I need to keep attacking because I want the weak back rank as well. No, that one was going to tax our abilities in a different way. The two knights were very dangerous. Terribly sorry. Spain. So the places I've been in Spain. I've been in a small coastal Catalanian town by the name of Villa de Garcia, right on the coast. It's such a lovely little village on the way to San Sebastian, I believe. And in San Sebastian, I was able to hang out, and I learned a little bit more about the Catalanian culture. And it is such a beautiful place. Ultimately, I'm trying to remember how we ended up. There's a major cathedral on the path of the... I'm drawing a blank. We're continuing with our French defense. So that when we do study the French, we will have a better grip on what's going on. So I play this really dubious line, right? This is a really, 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 really dubious line. Nobody should ever play this line. Ah, he defended better this time. He defended much better this time. We're going to force the trade of queens as well while we're at it, if we can. I know the wheels are turning for him. How much can we actually get away with? Creative chess is what we're really after on this particular channel. Let's have fun. Play for creative middle games. Whether or not we get into trouble, it matters not. Let's just keep attacking. Give him a little bit of a checkup. Whoa, you're going that way. I forgot that you can go that way. I really did forget that you could go that way. You can skewer me all you like. You can skewer me, you can attack me. But we're going to try to get our pieces out to the best possible squares. So now, the bishop takes a little bit of a pain in the tuchus, to be honest. So now, bishop d6 was my original plan. Queen to c7. I'm down a pawn. How bad can it be? It could be pretty bad. I'm going to take my licking like a person. Bishop d6, bishop d4, queen f4 check. Alright, fine. Rook to c7 was an option? Was it really an option? I don't think so. Was rook to c7 really an option? Yes, this is the natural move. So I don't have a choice here in the matter. I have to play rook to c7. Moment of truth, everyone. So is he threatening me? He is threatening me. I may have fallen to a tactic that looks very, very dangerous. But we'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. I need the activity. I do need the activity desperately. The only thing about rook and pawn endings is that I need the activity afforded me. Alright, he's trying for another thing. I don't like it. Can I allow him this little bit of leisure? Let's just, first things first, let's just go for it. Get our rook off of that dangerous diagonal. He is fixing our weaknesses, like a good chess player should. Is fixing our weaknesses like a good chess player should. But we're fixing his weaknesses. This goes both ways. And now for something completely irrelevant. How does he guard everything? That is the question. I am in a spot of trouble, and I could easily be mated if I'm not careful. But I'm just going to have to work it out. Work it out. All right, moment of truth. How much is hanging and how much is not hanging? That is the question. We don't want any tactics on c6, so I'm gonna have to live with this one. Wow, that's a good move. One would think that is a really good move, right? I have to move quickly. I do have to move very, very quickly. Do I dare? Try to hang on to everything? I don't know. I don't really want to hang on to everything. Do I want to do it that way? Trying to activate everything that we can. That's a good move. That's a good move. Until it's not. One of the world's worst positions I could have ever been in. Really digging for it, folks. Do I want? Or do I want? King or pawn? Pawn cube? No, I need my king. This is why we need the king. Let's see. I'm in the square of the pawn, right? How much danger can I possibly be in? I'm not going to let that pawn run at all. I'm diving. So the good news is that he's not going to get a queen. That's the good news. The good news is he's not going to get a queen.
This is the feeling I crave.
Can't believe that miracle comeback. I play everything. I love my beach up. We're now going through the French defense phase. The best book so far that I have yet to completely devour, although I love Emmanuel Berg. Emmanuel Berg, you know Emmanuel Berg. He has a 3-volume series on the chess, on the French defense. Unfortunately, like, he signed one for me. And he is the coach of the Norwegian women's team, which I'm not entirely sure those two things are very related, but maybe the Norwegian women's team like men who speak French. Just throwing it out there. But on average, the A-Guard and the Tier List book, I absolutely love. Absolutely love this A-Guard and the Tier List book. The thing I love about this is that it gives you complete games. Because now you can landmark your openings with little bit of roadmaps through the middle game and the end game. It is important to study complete games in the openings that you play. I need one more F3 if I can get it. Oh wait, that didn't reload. Gotta make sure I reload this. Why is it not showing that I need one more F3? In any event, I know I'm playing a game. 2497? Uh-oh. This might be the guy himself. Mr. Sutovsky is my guess. I'm not entirely positive, but I'm very happy to have him. A highly esteemed member of the FIDE. Hold on here. Of all the good moves, I have to play e4. We're going to find out with e4. This is the best way to determine the signature of a player online, is by playing the main lines. If you play unusual stuff against very, very strong players, that is no good. So we are only a couple follows away from 5 gifted subs. If anyone wishes to follow, this is the time. I am FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur. I've been teaching chess since 1984. When I accidentally began, August of 1984. I can't believe that in a couple short years, I will have been teaching chess for longer than I've been alive. That hard to believe or what? A6. Uh-oh. It's hitting me with the Tony Miles. The St. George defense. How many games is his rating based on? Egads. I bet it's listed as none. So I'm very happy to have him here. I don't want to irk him, but the number one rule in general is just not put your knight on c3 against any a6 variation. That includes the Najdorf. Do not put your knight on c3 against the Najdorf, and you will have a very comfortable game. So when your opponents play early a6s, going to follow the Paul Morphy model, if we can. We're even going to prepare for trouble in the center. We're going to try to start cracking on the queen side. And he's locking it up, as he should. So should we simplify? Tough call. We'll decide in just a moment how much we want to simplify. And now it's a matter of piece coordination. This is indeed the trick and the problem at the same time. E5. We're going to try to simplify. We're going to try to achieve a little bit of a goal in life here. Yes, he's got a lot of threats. We're trying our best to keep him at bay. Quite a few threats, in fact. Quite a few threats. Good news is, when you have a good position, if you play good chess, the result takes care of itself. The bad news is that it's not an easy task at all, as he pinpoints my weakness, my weakness. That is not quite polite to pinpoint my weakness. So now I have to decide how I'm going about Bishop on e7 is not quite protected. It seems like there is a combination here, to be honest. It does seem like there is a combination here. The b5 pawn is weak, the c4 pawn is weak. I am so torn between going after all of those things and more. So knight to g5, h6. I don't know, this looks like it's the natural move to play. To continue the course, staying on course, even if we run into some discoveries that we don't like. So now, how do we soften him up some more? We're going to have to find out. Yes. But everything's hanging, remember. It's not just me. Everything is hanging. So if I capture once and he captures, and I capture twice and he captures, ace takes g5. What's the matter, Anakin? My grandson is here. He doesn't seem happy. Are you okay? Can I hold you? What's the matter? What's the matter? Mom, what?
Okay, good. He's with you.
Oh, yeah. She had to go somewhere. It's okay. I'm with you. I'm with you. Yes.
I'll leave this for you, okay?
We're going to try to take this one at a time. I think I blundered. Yes, I think I blundered. I think I blundered, Bubs. Mistakes are a natural part of life, you know. It's just a part of our insecurity. Hey, thank you. Uh-oh. Can I recover from this? Oh my gosh. I've got Anakin in my lap. I've got a 2500 rated player across from me, and Anakin is hugging me like I love him so much.
Good. I was going to tell you to go and get him because I think he needed you.
No, he came to me.
Okay, perfect. Awesome. Thank you, Dad.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right, love you.
Bye. Yeah. Mama's right there. She'll be right home when she can, okay? All right. I'm going to hang this one up. Thank you, though. Emir. Is it... So my suspicion... Just want to see how that game went for a moment. We can't always analyze your game, by the way. Always analyze your games. I love my position all the way through, even to the point where it wasn't as good. So this was not good. This plan was not good. Knight to d5 was actually better for black. My optimism failed me. So in positions like this, I often tell students not to move. Basically, if we move and we make a terrible move that loses the game, it's the same as if we lose on time. So we have to put the time into this particular position now. Aww. This is my grandson Anakin, for those of you who don't know him. He is just turned, how old are you now, Bubby? How old are you now? Are you 3? Said he's 4. How are you, Jacquest? Yes, we've got the grandson is not happy. Emir, very good, sir. Congratulations, you played very well. He was trying to hide his identity by playing A6 and B5. I just know it. So, I don't know if he's really Emir. So basically, I thought he was Erwin Lamy. That was the first person that I thought of. Surya Chess, good morning. Thank you for the raid. Do we have someone to give you a shout out? Pretty pleased, as I'm only got one hand. How are you, Surya Chess? We are in the middle of our morning dojo, our weekly routine here. Welcome. Hold on, I'm going to try to type with one hand. And of course, we're in the middle of, and I think the registrations may have closed, unfortunately, at round 6. Namaste. Thank you for the hello, darkness. There's a reason why I have it there. Oh, hold on, Anakin. We got everything going. I'm going to turn the game off, okay? You want the game? You want to sit on the couch and play the game? Yeah? Your grandpa kids? Okay. We're going to put you on the couch. We're going to set up your game. You are with grandpa for the rest of the day. We might have to change our plans for streaming. You know how to get it started? The ducks? Okay. You okay, boo-boo? Bubby? Yeah? You're okay? Well, that solves the first problem, which was, how do I get coffee while I take care of my grandson? He is never a problem. He is a beautiful young man who, c'est la vie. Anyway, just when I'd gotten back up to a decent rating, I get knocked back down again by Erwin. Oh, you have to turn it down just a little bit. Anakin, turn it down just a little bit. Pretty please. The other one. I think it's this one right here, right? Oh, I see. You touch it and then it goes down. Okay. That's power. That's power. That turns it off. So you have to be careful. You got to turn it around. Usually it's on the other side. These two are up and down, up and down. So this is down, and this is up. Okay. Yeah. I'll let you know if chat thinks it's too loud. Hold on, I have to make sure. By the way, Surya Chat streams on a regular basis. I'm not sure of the schedule, unfortunately. What is your schedule, Surya Chat? I definitely know. Oops. Silly me. I started to type shout out before. My daughter has gone to a funeral for one of her friends. It is one of those tragic youthful deaths, and it was a friend that she was in school with. In fact, I think her generation has been decimated more than any other generation. The kids that are about 24-ish years old in the United States were decimated to a certain extent. I'm fairly certain. I thought you were at my time on average. It's possible that you're streaming in the evening where you are, and now it's, you know. But on average, no, thank you. In any event, make sure you eat something good. Have a good weekend. Yeah, I know you. That's basically, there you go. I definitely think that you've been here most of the time on either a Saturday or a Sunday. And I have caught your stream, ironically, with my varying schedule, only once or twice myself. But in any event, it is always good to have you, sir. Surya Chess is a coach and a strong player. I'm just going to quickly look you up before I get something wrong. Master in technology. Ah. I thought you were a coach. I apologize. I had you confused for another Surya, I believe. But follow Surya Chess as he enjoys chess at least as much as the rest of us. I'm positive of that. To me, the goal is to have fun. You saw my game earlier. It was absolutely outrageous. Feel free to join the dojo on the weekends. It is the Rapid and Classical. If you are here, I am FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur. I've been teaching chess since 1984. Got to unite those two abouts.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Saint 33 Brown. Steve Brown. Love it. Nice to meet you, Steve Brown. Where are you from? Nice. Hold on, we have to find out what you stream. Fastest way and the easiest way to find out what people stream is by shouting them out. I'm going to cross my fingers that I typed it right. Also streaming chess. And make sure you throw in those follows for Steve Brown. That's totally awesome. Where do you stream from? I'm checking it out right now. Junior champion of Great Britain. Nicely done. You are my demographic, Steve Brown. I guarantee it. Ah, uh-oh. A compatriot, abrasive chatter. Gotta love these guys. They're not abrasive. They're only abrasive if you're GM Brandon Jacobson, who, much to Quadraspaski's delight, was on Chess.com's cheater list among grandmasters. People who have cheated on Chess.com. I really don't understand. Like, let's just say, all right, a guy like me, yes, I could see a guy like me without a very high rating, right? A guy like me without a very high rating, but I don't understand the grandmasters. Nicely done, Steve Brown. Maybe you could share it in the Discord, or do you have your own Discord? But I haven't been promoting my socials enough, but I should promote my socials while we're here. I post regularly. Unfortunately, I touch upon American politics just a little bit on my Twitter account, but I usually do not. Thank you, sir. Hopefully we'll have time at the end. Where is my whisper? Unfortunately, the only thing I have up is Streamlabs, so I don't quite get whispers the same way, interestingly enough. I literally only have Streamlabs up. What happened here? File. Save. How hard was that? Yes, and someone wants to talk to me about lessons. That's funny. Let's talk in a bit. Oops, did I say yes? So where are we? Ron Hay. Oh no, not Ron Hay. Hero of Hastings. Wow, we're bringing in all the Brits. Who's the hero of Hastings? David Bronstein? Who won the first Hastings International Tournament? That's what I want to know. Pillsbury. Did Pillsbury win the first Hastings International? Thank you for the follow, Hero of Hastings. I am FIDE Trainer, National Master John MacArthur. You may join the dojo for further events. I stream starting about an hour and 15 minutes ago every weekend. Already I'm facing, and also another one I wanted to do for the Mad Physicist. I don't know. Basically, if for 5 gifted subs, I'm going to dedicate a stream to you on a great player. I'm going to take candidates for the great players. I owe Ron, and I did promise him that I was going to do Purdy and Tiger Hilar Parson. It's hard for you to obviously come up with them, but I know the ones that I can easily do, and I definitely want to do Nesbet Dinov. Whisper worked, yes, but I don't have it up at the moment, so I'm gonna catch it in a minute. I try to keep very few things open while I'm streaming. To tell you the truth, I keep very few things open. For a moment, I thought he was going to play my own trap against me, by the way. I thought about playing the Yapek. There's a Canadian master, Abe Yanovsky. Oh no, I didn't want to play knight c6. Darn it. I did not want to play knight c6. Uh-oh. Hey, Bubby. Yes, you can watch that. I'll figure it out in a minute. I am a little bit involved at the moment, Bubblicious. What? I don't want to give any ground. What? Candy at 6 o'clock? Are you serious? I can't let him have this. was very tempting just to play a6, as I don't think the knight on d6 can stay there. But I don't want to find out whether or not my knight can go to e4 afterwards. Good time. We're going to start breaking down the center. And now for something completely different. Now that we've clarified many things, piece activation. That is what it's all about. How is rook f2? Well, rook f2, I'm a little worried about the queen taking on f2. Oh, nice. What was your name on that Discord there, sir? By the way. All right, we're going to pretend like this is not happening. We are going to pretend like this is not happening. And I'm going to pretend like I still have a good game. This might be the easiest way. Yes. How do I get my king closer to the action? That knight seems like it could be a spectator, but he's got some pesky options. Ruh-roh. I don't know if I like that one, by the way. Strawberry?
Yeah.
Gawberry? I feel like I want to keep this option open, but I have no future for my rook. It's such a rude thing. Moment of truth. Hey, Grandpa. I'm Grandpa. Come. I can't leave just yet. What?
Hi, Mom.
Yes. Now that we've got a little bit of activity, I'm going to try for more. I'm offering him a freebie. Wow. Did you just do that to me, sir? Did you just do that to me? Trying to be sneaky here. He is trying to be sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky. Getting in the queue to play. We started our Swiss, and when we're going to probably do some simul's later. Thank you, Hero of Hastings. I'm sorry that I didn't get you a few minutes ago. I was busy with my combination of grandson and other things. Just try to hold the best we can. I'm really just trying to tempt him into he was very kind of me, kind to not have me play. What is going on here? I am in my 30s. Thank you, Alexander. I am in my 30s. Thank you very much. Just want to make sure that I can win that pawn. When I get around to it, I want to be able to win the pawn. All right, moment of truth time. Oh, wise guy. Darn you. Keep his king tied down to this one. Keep his king tied down to this one as best I can. So king to c3, huh? Sorry, I can't let that happen. Interesting. Can we weaken him in any way, shape, or form? Alrighty then. Have to prevent him from having any counterplay, although rook to e2 was a very good move for me now that I see it. I should have gone for it. Rook to e2. Devastating. Believe it or not, Italian Machine, good morning. Super 3, how are you? Let's get the Italian Machine in business. welcome, sir. All right, moment of truth. He did manage to go after these pawns, but first things first, I need to weaken some of these pawns. Let's keep checking to see how far he's willing to go. I'm not entirely pleased with how this has transpired. That much is true. Not entirely happy with how it's transpired. But I do have to prevent any funny business. Now what's happening? Alright, moment of truth here. I need to think about this one. I have an extra tempo at the king and pawn endgame, but how much is it worth? And I'm on the same rank as his. Or am I? Rook f3 for white would be nasty. Yeah, that's why I'm actually curious here. Thank you for the support there, Steve Brown. The rook f3 would be nasty. So, can we undermine that pawn? Can we keep the protected pass pawn? Can we reach a better endgame? We're running out of time, folks. I only want to think about doing things the correct way. So bishop takes, and then it's my turn to move. And I might be run out of moves. Alright. We have to go for the simplicity. Remember, it's 5. No, there's no such thing as a draw until the hands are actually shaken, sir. By the way, I have the right colored rook pawn. That's the good news. Bad news is I have a lot of weak pawns. I have 2 weaknesses. And I have a rather tragic bishop, so I am on the loose end of the foot. Italian Machine, when did you last stream, sir? With all the pawns on the same side of the board, it should be equal. Do I understand all of that, Chinese Saw? I understand that it is very, very exciting. Let's bother these pawns. Now we're down to merely trying to prove some activity here.
晴空绽放出的颜色，染在你眉角是错，眼中的你呀。
I'm just hoping that he gets super uber aggressive and lets me take his G pawn. I could throw on the captions if I needed to, though. Let's do it this way. And now for something completely different. I guess we go for the simplification. Right? And now is a Zugzwang. Oh wait, is there no Zugzwang? Just have to make sure nothing funny happens on the way to the opera. Can I do it that way? I just want to win this. In my younger days, I would be trying to win this. No, I'm joking. No, I'm not saying that it's exciting. Thank you, Ron. Very kind of you. No matter how bad my position is, I somehow managed to come up smelling like a rose. Is there a kung fu behind the song? Exactly. This is the artist. Hold on one second. I follow a number of these artists. The good news is that much of the music is non-copyrighted music. That was a really annoying endgame, to tell you the truth, Steve Brown. It was a very, very annoying one. Uh-oh, I'm already playing again? Alright, what do I need? I need one more F3, 4 C3s, 2 E3s. I believe I need one more F3 if I trust my,
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Oh no, not weakening my pawns. Rahul, how are you? Keep our big center. We're going to keep our big center. And our rights to castle. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Rahuldo. Now, do I want the 2 pawns in the center or don't I? How about an in-between move? Let's just go for an in-between move. Well, there's one in-between move. 2 in-between moves. What do I want to do to keep this in-between move randomness working? I don't know. Wow, that was unusual. Fine, I guess I have to go this way. And now for something completely different. We get to unite the forces of evil. I think we did not think that one through so well as the rest of the forces come up. By the way, I'm trying to equalize all of my openings here, so we'll see what we've done. It is possible that Amir is cheating. As long as you don't say it in the... Oh, you did, Robert. I'm so sorry. Good to have you here. Oh, okay, so you can hear me. So you're watching the stream. I apologize. I'm glad you know that this is nothing personal here. I'm just trying to equalize all of my openings to a certain extent. So therefore, I have a checklist of all the openings I need to equalize. It is very tricky here. This is a tough position. What have you been studying, Robert? I hear you, man. Hopefully you're not in your 30s as much as I'm in my 30s, because I've been in my 30s for a long time. So yeah, Alex Ongo, I really don't think that much about how cheating affects anybody's play. If I can try to keep it from affecting my play. I can't play very well if I think anyone is cheating. So I try to not let that affect me until I get the rating points back. You've been studying E7 openings. You mean the E-pawn openings, yes. All right, what's the story here? And how do I get there from here? Rook. I'm afraid I'm going to be removing some defenders. How long have you been playing chess, Robert? Ah, the Knight Tour. Very good. I like the Knights Tour game a lot. But in general, I would choose a very strong player to study. I really don't think online games are very important. This is a problem that we all face to a certain extent, is that online chess games are just not important. I wish I could say that they were, but anybody who takes online chess games seriously, I don't know. Sounds like there's a different institution for them. Not important? What do you mean? Yeah, the openings are less important than really trying. Is it mate? I don't know. Studying your mating tactics and things like that. Chessable.com. Do you have Chessable, Robert? So you probably messaged me on the Discord, Robert. Chessable.com. Let me just type it up here. Basically, you get to have interactive training with the tactics on a more structured basis. So, for example, when you do lead chess tactics, which are excellent, when you, like, so for example, the authors have put a little bit of thought into it. When you do lead chess tactics, you're sort of given, unless you choose the themes yourself, but now if you choose the themes yourself, you're neglecting other themes. So it's a tough call. I also have my own book that I'm trying to promote for it, but I try to stay away from all the openings hype and enjoy the chess that's on Chessable that is free, as far as strategy and tactics. Alan B., I think, is one of the authors. He has knight attacks, rook attacks, bishop attacks. Sorry, Steve. That's a very good clue. Whenever I hear that, I always think that this is a clue that someone should gift this guy a sub. How are we doing on our follows? We reached 50 follows. Holy cow. One moment here. Can I do it in this window, or do I have to open my other one? I don't know if this is going to work. Hold the phone here. Five gifted subs. Next person for a gifted sub, I'm going to do them for the people who are present at the time of the follows. How about that? That's the shot, right? I can do them completely randomly, or I can make certain that the follows get to the people who need them. That's the real shot.
No more foreplay.
And then we have 3 more to go. Let me look in there. Italian Machine. I don't know. Already gifted by MD Knight, I believe. Or he is... people that I hear from frequently and or often. Quadraspassky, you are good. Thank you so much for being a sub, sir. I don't always get Donnie Darko. Donnie Darko sounds familiar, right? Doesn't Donnie Darko sound familiar? Like it should be a movie? I walk a lot. We live in New York City. I'm not in very good shape, though. We have the spare tire a little bit. But aside from that, I play a lot of billiards on Tuesday nights. Well, let's see here. I need to take care of... so we have a few embedded viewers as well, thanks to some embedded viewing thingamajiggy. Hopefully this will be rewarded with TK promoting the channel, because TK BTS has not spoken up today.
No more foreplay.
By the way. So here we go. BTS gives it away because it is a music group as well. Physical and mental exercise should be balanced. Yeah, I definitely get my chest in every day, just like my walking, at least. Except for Wednesday or Thursday. One of the days I was really under the weather. I did not make it. You never asked. What am I listening to, by the way? Peace by... No, we're not. No, we're not listening to this. That better not be in my playlist. That was a real song. We're going to get a strike. They're very quick on YouTube, by the way. You really want to see what copyrighted music is like? All you have to do is go to... Now I'm going to try to go back to that song to find it. Oh, it's a cover by Sherry Oakley. All right, well, we'll have to wait it out. That was such a good cover. I could have sworn that it was the real thing, right? Let's get some Elvis in here. Oh, that's a fascinating thing to do. That's a very fascinating thing to do. I had never thought about that, sir. You are very devious. I like it. If I can. I'm in the YouTube music playlist. That's the other problem. They know what I'm playing. But now that you mention it, I might try that with Spotify. That is a crazy one. Ron Hay and Zephyr. Zephyr is after Ron's bishop pair. Don't let it happen. Be very, very careful. He's hunting rabbits. That's the move that I thought he was going to play. Can't believe I escaped Zephyr today. He is very, very much ahead of me. Or is he? Actually, he's only one game ahead of me. 20.5 to 21.5. Too bad we don't have a good clearance here for knight to e8 check. But I just don't see it. To me, that was an automatic decision since we had to move our queen. And now the pressure's on the other foot. Literally on the other foot. So now, how do we get to b1 and e4? We can dominate the knight. It looks like it. We can dominate the knight. But we don't want to lose the a5 pawn. But we're building the f2 pawn. The knight domination tactic here. It can be defended with queen to d2, though. But then there's a desperado. Desperado may be forced. And is the queen ending winning? That is the question. Up 2 pawns should be. Should be winning. But it's a very tedious endgame no matter what. So if you have a different track setup, if you're wise enough to set up a different track for the music, and I think you are, obviously, we do need a shelter for our king, but we don't really have it. Do we have it? We don't really have a shelter for our king. There's no shelter. Oh, there is shelter. What is going on here? I thought it was going to be queen a7 check, followed by queen e3 check.
I called it.
Uh-oh, my favorite little man is here. Come. Oh, be careful. I'll help you. Strawberries? I'll put it on a piece of mail that I don't need. How about that? Are you coming and sit with me, or are you sitting on the couch? I'm not a big fan of having food on my couch, by the way. My entertainment couch over there. My plan is to have a TV somewhere over here. I don't know, since I put the ceiling fan in, how well it's going to work. I want to make this into a little bit of an entertainment center as well as a study center.
I'm 15.
So let's go back for a moment and see if that was a realistic possibility here. This is the position we want. Up, all the way through. Was this really an Alekhine? It was an Alekhine. Nice work, Ron. We're going through to this point here. Let's request the computer analysis just in the background while we wait. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that, but it seemed to work out because we picked off a pawn. Now here, I believe that it was still trouble, huh? King f8. Oh, the king walks this way. I didn't think h5 was useful. And I was right. Wait. I got a full point buy? That's crazy. So Lynn Albeza. I don't really want to believe that anyone is cheating, ironically. You started a little late. I believe in Emir. I'm crossing my fingers that he is a grandmaster. The problem, though, that you should be registered as a grandmaster. Yeah, I was under the weather as well. Oh, he's MK? Nice. Yeah, my grandson has been under the weather all week. This is the best he has been. But I also was under the weather. I have a different immune system than him, obviously, as a teacher. Are these my strawberries? They're for you, right? Yeah? Can I have one? Yeah? Thank you. I might have one. I'm not necessarily going to have one until you've got them, all right? Good for him to eat little bread snacks like he's got right now. Yeah, my immune system being around kids all day as part of a school system is definitely different, but I definitely got it. And now, and now for something completely different, indeed. Monty Python. I think that's the command. Oh no, that's the other one. Now. What? I see. What is he doing in that video? I see. But I have this screen over here. We each have our own screens, you know? You have your screen, I have my screen. We're living in a world of screens. So who do we watch? We're going to watch Lynn Albeza and Bitsko. Lynn Albeza is a very strong player from the Philippines, and he's proven himself very well over time. I definitely have my moments with him. I am hoping to grow the stream with some simuls later. I do have some rewards set up, by the way. I think, I'm trying to remember who it was that was asking about when I play the viewers, or if there's a queue. Definitely sign up for the dojo to get into the regular playing arenas and Swisses. No, I beat Amir all the time. I have no problem with, I'm sorry. I beat, Lynn is beatable. I'm only 1.5, 4.5. So if I'm 1.5, 4.5, a player of the same level should be able to beat him. It's not a surprise to me. We can look at the game if you'd like. What's that? The monkey?
Yeah, yes. What's the monkey?
There's a monkey in the video yesterday? Well, I do also like to be an optimist, so let's check it out. Let's do a little research here. For example, I mean, he did play very solidly against me, but there was nothing at all unusual about my game. He did not play anything at all unusual here. I mean, I lost my game. Let's just put it that way. I played Queen H4. My grandson needed me. It's not a big deal. I would feel very bad if I got rating points back from that because anything were to have happened. So here, bishop e7, a very unusual move. So far, so good. Black just gave away a piece. No, white gave away a pawn in the center. He's a ruthless attacker. He's having fun. There's no doubt about it. We can pick up this bishop. Can we pick up this bishop? It's not worth it. There's too much pressure on us. Yeah, this is game over. Game over, bro. Mate, next move. Yes, mate and 2. So, now we're going to look at the game in question with Emir. No, I'm looking at my games. I don't see it. Here it is. Nothing at all unusual so far. Bishop to b5 is not a computer move. And Lynn gave away a piece. So yeah, this is not a terribly impressive game. Nope, I believe Amir is in the clear. So Lin is trying his usual hijinks to get out of it. Queen h6. I believe he can play Queen h6. And it's game over. You're right though, King h2 is a very unusually good move. That is a little bit of a tipper. a4 doesn't match up. But these are all easy to find moves so far. Easy to find moves until that one. What would I play here? That is a good question. I might secure this long diagonal with queen to b2. I would probably secure the long diagonal with queen to b2. And queen h6 is still in the cards, so that's probably the best move, ironically. Rook to b6 is the computer move. Rook f4 is forced. Anybody would find that. Queen to c7. I'm afraid that there may have been, like, you're not supposed to use a computer at any time. And now suddenly, Queen f5 is black's best move. Rook to d5 is the best move. Queen f4 check. There's nothing that we can do about this position, right? It's a tough call. Now the next check, 96% accuracy, not unlike a player of their stature. Him being a 2300, 89%, him being a 2400. One in accuracy, 25, 44. 25 is pretty normal center pawn loss for a very strong player. The 9th and final round will be starting soon. Yeah, but I mean, if you look at that opening is a positional, everything was dictated positionally. That was a normal game, for me anyway. I actually admit, oh, I managed to stay. I managed to survive. Why resign where he did? I managed to stay on the podium. Even though I'm a piece of the furniture, Rob Hay actually finished third. And MD Knight, by the way, is playing in a tournament this weekend. And the other two. I managed to pip Amir at the post because I played all 8 games. More tie-break points for me. What's his over the board? Well, I mean, if it's the player that I think it is, basically when I retweeted, right? I believe the tweets bring in strong players that are interested in the strong players that I'm playing. So that's how many players find us. I will retweet, so let's say a tweet like this one, for example. This is the one I retweeted this morning, for example. I retweeted this one. And this one has a lot of people in it already. Anybody who follows email chess will perhaps get the notification. I also have a retweet possibility. Andres Toth, for example. Rafael Vaganian. Andres Toth would like the tweet, yada yada yada. I haven't plugged my socials yet, have I? I did earlier, maybe. I will always post to Twitter and Discord first before I post in the members, because when I share it to the members of the dojo on Lichess, a lot of people tend to get in too early and then forget they're in the tournament. But if I post it on Twitter, it needs a little bit more lag time for people to know about the tournament and then get in. For the most part. The Chess Pit Podcast. The Chess Pit. Do I have a facepalm smiley face? That's what I need. I need a facepalm smiley face for the Chess Pit Podcast reply here. There's no smiley facepalm on Twitter? What? There must be one. Closest I can find is... Say la vie.
Oh my gosh.
You have me for the morning for the most part. We're going to do a little bit of... He psyched me out when I missed a move. It is very difficult to play some strong players. Judith Bulgar, I played her. And I played like an ultramaroon. Gadakamsky the same way. I played. He was like on his road to the World Championship when I played him. And after the game, he goes, "John, you play so much better than this against everyone else. I'm surprised." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know." The Chess Pit podcast. I like this one. I don't necessarily know that this one should be promoted, though. But I definitely gave it a pseudo face palm with an eye peeking through. Hey, you're strawberries, Bubby. Anakin. Hey, that stuff needs to be cleaned. My chair needs to be cleaned. Pick those things up. Back in the bowl. Yes, please. All those little things. Thank you. Are you going to eat them? Well, they don't belong on the floor. Garbage is over here, by the way. If you need it. All right. Whose birthday is it today? Let's check the calendar. I did not buy Sam Franklin's book on calculation. I have found his instruction a little lacking in some respects. I did do the... Sure, I bought it.
Wow.
Are you reading my Fargo ratings? I do have to do a little bit of work on the Fargo ratings as well. So, let's check the calendar. I usually use the Google Calendar very quickly. Oh, that was not the Google Calendar. Hey, I saw the. One moment. Are you coming? Ah, strawberries? Yeah. All right. So I need this hand actually. Today is the 15th. Today the birthdays are. We're gonna do a simul. Julio Becerra. Nice. Rublevsky plays the Khan. Let's do a Julio Becerra simul in honor of his birthday today. Let me find my simul description while I'm at it. And we can do some... I'm going to let everyone watch a little bit of Lead Chess TV while I set this up, or at least start to set this up. How about that? I want to thank everyone for being here. Robert FP, I'll try to message you, okay? You have to go to work on a Saturday. That's tragic. I guess I'm working on a Saturday, so what are we talking about, right?
Look. Look. I've got that.
What's that?
It's that.
What is it? You don't like it? I'll eat it.
No more foreplay.
Let me have it. Feed me. Thank you. If you don't like it, I'll take it.
No more foreplay.
Pegasus, thank you very much for the gift of subs. I need to gift 2 more myself. Five gifted subs.
No more
Honey
foreplay.
Mint. Hansa. Wait a minute. I've lost track of how many gifted subs there are. I believe he gifted 5. Thank you so much.
No more foreplay.
I have to get back to my chat to be able to see.
No more foreplay.
Ah,
It's a goldberry boo-boo.
it's a strawberry blue boo. Oh, it's a strawberry boo boo.
But
I took care of the strawberry boo boo.
but
No more
it's
foreplay.
for
A
wicked.
new Korean song, and there's going to be 2 versions.
We're gonna
It was
try
Taste.
so much awesome to put in one version, so watch hers.
Okay.
So GM Julio Becerra. Oh, where are you going?
Oh, goodness.
It
I'm cold.
didn't work, but
Okay.
rap made the cut.
I'll see you in a bit.
Oh my gosh, I'm kind of embarrassed.
Oh my gosh, I already had sandals up here. I have all 3 pairs of my sandals. I couldn't find them downstairs. So I have all 3 pairs of my sandals now.
Oh my gosh, I tried.
5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. Pegasus.
We should have recorded some of the really bad ones.
I still have them.
No!
I definitely have to devote a number of streams to Pegasus. I'm definitely going to be supporting Ron Hay in my YouTube
Hey, that was like
esque.
time.
Hey boy,
Yeah, I know, right? I'll be getting assistance.
bomb, bomb. Every time I show up,
Especially if I have students in the room and I'm playing on chess.com. Apparently you get banned for that as well.
bomb, bomb. Every time I show up, blow up, bomb.
Wait just a moment here.
No, did you sue?
I have to do this. Wait, Pegasus. 1 second here. You ready? Coming back up? The bathroom is dark. You want me to turn on the light? Okay. You have to go to the bathroom.
모든 남자들이 날 매일 check out. 대부분이 날 가질 수 있다 착각 절대 많은 거 원치 않아 마음을 원해 난. 넌 심장을 도려내 보여봐 아주 씩씩하게.
You wanna
씩씩하게.
go me to this bathroom?
내가 어쩔 줄 모르겠어.
No.
마지막을 불러줘 내 키가 바람처럼.
He just wanted me to turn the light on. The bathroom was dark. But he didn't need to use the bathroom, apparently. That's very funny. Alright. Julio Becerra. Hold on here. I need to go to my regular stream manager to be able to find out what's going on here. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I need to gift a couple more. You need new 007? I do need a new 007. I need to rotate it. I believe that they can randomly change, right? I believe they can randomly change. I also need coffee. So all of the above, but I want to get the simul set up before I go for coffee. GM Julio Becerra Rivero. And let's get it set up so we can do this. Play, simultaneous, host a new simul. Julio Becerra Rivero, birthday simul. We're going to do 5 minutes plus 5 seconds as usual, with 50 minutes as usual. And I'm going to get all of my stuff in. Are we promoting the Rapid and Classical? I believe we are. For tomorrow and today. Not going to put a start time in. I need to get...
Both of our channels, because our covers are different.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hers is better though.
No, his is better.
the simul description in. Make sure the times are correct on the events that we're promoting. We're promoting all of that. And I believe that the last time I did a simul, I was trying to get to 180. Now I'm going to go to 210. I'm just going to take a guess that I need to go to 210. Let's take a quick peek at where I am. I am at 207. Yes, I was correct.
This is my whip.
What?
What is my whip?
210. And then we can create the simul link.
Hey, Campbell, look.
Well, you put it on your finger. You want to sit with me? Come. Sit with me.
I'm getting my.
You're getting your game. No, you can't play your game in my lap. You have to play your game on the couch. Okay? I'll set you up on the couch. I'm gonna have to take the vacuum to my couch. You are a very messy, messy fellow sometimes, but that's what happens at your age, yeah? I'm gonna go downstairs for coffee. Will you watch the stream for me? Gonna watch the room for me while I go down for coffee in a minute? Okay? Make sure chat doesn't do anything funny. Chess is the touchstone of intellect. I haven't finished gifting my subs either. Let me find out if there's a faster way to do this. This will get us back up to 100.
1809.
1809?
Yeah.
Nice. He was very big on numbers, by the way. Al Pacino, Ron Hay. Cute Fox, is that you in the chat? I think you've already followed. I need to close this window so that I can... Wait a minute, Cute Fox, where'd you go? Oh, maybe you just went to the chat to type. Sometimes you disappear.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Demastar 502. Thank you for the follow. Don't worry, I will reset the follower goal with the additional streams. I just can't do it so easily while I'm streaming. Agal. Ring Dominator, thank you for... Hope your tournament is on, MD Knight. Apparently he checked in on the Discord. Play well. And the result takes care of itself. Ring Dominator. Is that the one? Sleepless Nightmare. I was trying to do the other one too. I believe we said we might try to go over... Hold on, the simul... Whoops, Control Z. 1 second. Simul. Add command.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Dark Machine, good morning. I am coming. There we go. Now we have the simul link. Thank you for coming back, everybody.
What?
Dark Machine. Miguel. Thank you for the follow. Usama Falu, thank you for the follow. I'm FIDE trainer, National Master John MacArthur. I know. Teach it forever. Let's just put it that way. Nice to meet you, sir. Where are you guys from? Did somebody... You must play for your own machine, Ron Hay. I missed a whole conversation. Not sure why Dragon Emperor's font is lined out, if anybody can see that. But that's funny. Classical Thinker versus Sleepless Nightmare. That is a Pep.com account link. Join the team, can't get in. Oh no! That's weird. Just going to accept everybody and see if it's in. Did I get you, Steve? Did I get you, Steve Brown? I'm going to accept everybody.
Do it!
I just need the YouTube follows.
Do it!
What, you heard that? Just do it? I was in here and you heard that? You have good hearing, Bub. Tree Deep, good morning. I have to use this opportunity to get coffee while I'm at it. Julio Becerra Rivero Simul. Is this the Simul window? Simul window is no different from the regular Simul. Now we're going to change our stream title. Why not? Hopefully it's not too long. We can shorten it up a little bit that way. We can try to edit our stream title on Twitch. Osama, hello there again. What's the time in New York? It is 10:30 a.m. For you, Shri Deep, it is 11 p.m. I'm just throwing it out there. Control Z. Up my spirit and my bones. And whoa, oh. All right, hold on one second. You join the dojo. The one tricky part is that sometimes, let's just see. I'm just going to check the dojo. Steve Brown, what is your I have more than one dojo, by the way. I have the daily dojo, which is Blitz throughout the week, which is the first one. The second one is the Rapid and Classical. And that is the one that needs to be joined for today. And it's right here for the most part. It's right under simultaneous exhibitions. Cute fox. We're at 208 on YouTube. We're getting there. 211 will be safe because somebody always unsubscribes. The nerve of them, right? Radioactive. I always worry that the music behind some of these will alert the media, right? To the new age. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. I need to do a simul tweet. How about that? Will that help? Who is this player? Grandmaster at 15. Strongest female of all time. Retired from competitive chess in 2014. I think everyone knows who that is, for the most part. Right? Doesn't everyone know who that is? Alright, now we need... The Simul.
剑客有情是他，天下无双亦是他。
可江湖凶险，全然这世上并没有真正公平之事。若是没人阻止血雨腥风，那我便当这第一人。
那是一个秋风萧瑟的晚夜，传世的剑不知第几次朝向强权。
Can I open more than one of these windows? There we go. Now we're in business.
倘若刀剑都阻我自由，倒不如折剑而去。我只愿生能快意。
I'm not going to be promoting that one again. I'm going to do this copy URL for the Simul.
清风明月，全都融进他不屈的魂灵。一寸铁。
And
那一刻的剑光，灿若白昼，绮丽生花。
And let's see, is that it? Let's put that in the Discord. The benefit to putting it in the Discord is not necessarily to grow the dojo, but and now the tweet. Copy. Find out what Julio Becerra Rivera is up to. Where does Julio Becerra? Let's first make sure we don't have a tweet with him here. Julio plays for... They have a Julio playing for the Seattle Mariners. ST33. I didn't see you in the ropes rapid and classical. Got it. I didn't see you in the rapid and classical before. There you go. That's the one drawback. Now, I do a little bit of overlap. Hey. Mister, look, let's keep the cuteness down over there just a little bit, okay? I still haven't gone for coffee yet. The Art of Chess, profile of Great James Mason. I'm looking for a Julio Becerra birthday tweet. Nobody ever wished Julio Becerra a birthday wish on Twitter? Not one? Nobody know that it's his birthday? U.S. Championship Round 7. May 14, 2009. Julio Becerra defeats Charles Lawton. I don't even remember him being in the U.S. Championship. That's how bad it is. Christopher, you beat. I'm looking for a good way to tweet this. I'm not going to go with a... I want Julio Becerra to win. How about that? Let's do it that way. Quote tweet. White Shark 86. Whoops. Escape. teams. Let's go down here to the Dojo Rapid and Classical. Julio Becerra Simon. I also realized that people follow me on Lichess, which is pretty cool. If I look at my profile, right, Hero of Hastings is following me on Lichess. If you haven't followed me on Lichess, you can click the little thumbs up button in the top right-hand corner of my profile. That always does it. That way you get all the information. I'm at my follower limit. Everybody wants me to follow them back, but apparently you can only follow 400 people. So if you ever reach your follower limit and I become unfollowed, I understand completely. Let's check our YouTube stats. 208 on YouTube. I wonder if I did this around the clock, get my followers up to 1,000, because then it becomes monetarily feasible. Like, you don't get any money out of YouTube unless you have 1,000 followers. And even then, I'm sure that the YouTube follower base is going to be based on, you know, participation and everything else. So I have to do this. I'm planning on doing a bit on winning endgame technique. I absolutely love this book, Winning Endgame Technique by Beliovsky and Mikkelchizhin. I was curious as to how different it is from Winning Endgame Strategy by Beliovsky and Mikkelchizhin. So we're going to compare these two books. I also need to do Petrosian, because he, MD Night Zero, picked something off of my Amazon wish list. I know that it's difficult for other countries to take advantage of that. I know I did send something to AK and Nemsco, but I have to cancel my Amazon Prime Canada account now because it was free delivery. It was nominal. It was like a nominal payment for Prime in Canada for free delivery. So I have to remember to cancel that, because I don't think I'm sending anything to Canadian streamers anymore. Velcro Dot perhaps. Lafong maybe. Oh, it's only 10 o'clock for you, 3D. I was off by an hour. 10.5 hours different? No, it's 8 o'clock. 2,000 hours, 10 hours. Oh, you're right. Of course. I was off by 2 hours. You're 10.5 hours ahead of me. 3D. So meanwhile, did I get the tweet out? I can't remember. Yes, I did. So meanwhile, we've got that tweet out. Did I get it in the Discord? I got it in the Discord. Now I can actually go for coffee with a clear conscience, and hopefully when I come back, we will have all the followers that we need. I need to do 2 more gifted subs to the community. The Whisper from ST Brown, by the way, copy link address. I'm going to make sure that we get to that one as well. Oh, you beat Dorina. Aw, Steve, or Steve, you beat up on Dorina. Hold on, I need to add this to our, oops, 1 second here. Add this to our viewer studies. That way we'll be able to find it very quickly. Is there someone in chat that we can get? I said I wanted to do it for people in the chat. Steve Brown. What's happening here? I can't quite do it. He's already There we go. One more.
No more foreplay.
One more. PK. There we go.
Foreplay.
Now we are in business. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, some time ago, Jagquist. And now for some coffee. I also thought about doing some poker on stream as well.
Oh,
How are we doing?
good boy.
We need 2 more on YouTube. Why does it say customized channel? Let me just check this out for a moment. Channel trailer for people who haven't subscribed.
Wow.
Featured section. Add a section.
Yeah.
Add a section. Move that section. And we'll add another playlist to the thing while we're at it. Did that work? Go to the channel. Fair enough. coffee time, and I will be right back. What's happening with this intermission screen, by the way? And our YouTube sub goal can be found on the channel. Hopefully when I come back, we'll have reached it and surpassed it, because 211 is safe. I'm going to fix this lead chest window capture for a moment. It's not showing the top of the simul. There we go. Let's bring it down a bit now. There we go. Lock that in place for a moment. Simul. And coffee. Moment of truth, everybody. All right, Anakin, you're going to watch the room. I'll be right back. Okay? I'm going to get coffee. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't get coffee before. But don't go anywhere. I'm going to take your dish downstairs, okay?
Again. On.
Such a good watcher. Thank you for watching The Office for me, Bubby. All right. So move this coffee over. See what we got. How are we doing? You guys, when we get past 14, I usually have to go to 60 minutes, unfortunately. Check the YouTube. We're at 2:12. That's awesome. Let's get started. Just need 60 minutes now that we're past a certain number, okay? Please make sure that you are in the simul. We're going to start in about 60 seconds. We'll take off the intermission. Put the armrest back down, at least on one side. Didn't realize I could put the armrest up on the keyboard side until just now, thanks to the Bubblicious. Starting just now. All right, I only need to check one thing, and that is how many of what opening I need to play. So I need 4 E4s, check. 4 F4s maybe, 3 knight F3s, and 4 F4s. How about that? And 2 B3s. Is that true? Or should I get all the others in? Nah. Let's do it. All right. I don't know that I want to hit him with that. So let's get the 2 B3s in. Then we're going to do the 4 E4s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, everyone. Then we need 2 E3s. 1, 2. And we need 3 knight F3s. 1, 2, 3. And we need 4 C3s or 3 G3s. I don't know if we still need 3 G3s, but I'm going to do at least 1, 2, 3, just because it says so here. We need some C3s. All right. Might need 1 C3 after this. Let's do it. Good luck, everyone. I'll do that. That. I'm going to play an anti-Indian of some sort. My opponent offers me a draw. Why do we have to leave, Mironov? Why do we have to leave? It is in my interest to actually play for that, to play for it. Do we go with a Fianchetto King's Indian? Possibly. Black is playing the London against my London. I don't know if that's such a great idea. Let's just keep up the pressure in the center. Gonna play a C3 Sicilian. We've got a knight on F3, playing an old-fashioned one. Undermining E5, going for E5 some more. What's up? I'm Grandpa, by the way. Let's just keep attacking the center. We're going for a Catalan, I guess, as white. My eyes, it's you. Baby, it's you. We're going to capture and we're going to play E4 and we're going to play it like a French defense. I'm just going to lock down on the center with the, what's his name's English. Do I play for F4? Yeah, let's see what we can do with F4. I used to play this all the time. All right, we're back into the burn variation of the French. We're going to go with the birds. You are correct. You did weaken your B6 square. Uh-oh. My opponent may have lost a pawn. But that will be yet to be determined. Bishop D3, it's a little early because he hasn't castled yet. We're going to try to take advantage of that long diagonal. We're going to split up these pawns. We have to take that with check before we can do anything else. Let's grab some of the center while we can. Still trying our best. We're going to cripple those. Trying to win a pawn on A2 with bishop takes B1, but that is okay by me. Simplification station. Let's anchor a knight on E5 while we can. Keep up the pressure. All right, time to make up our minds on how we're controlling the center. Castling. All of these are standard operating procedures. Let's play for E4. Free pawn. Keep up the pressure on C6 at least. Standard. Standard. Let's see, F7 is a bit of a weak square, but how do I get to it? Keep applying pressure to that pawn. Reinforce our knight as advertised. Let's see, is my bishop in any danger? It could be. Let's centralize our king and get ready for the worst. Now we'll just control the center. Do I want to give that up? No. Let's just lock down on the center while we can. Uh-oh. Let's simplify. Threaten to threaten. Get our other rook to the center. Uh-oh, did my opponent see what we were up to? I don't know. We'll find out in just a moment. This is going to get very scary. My king is going to be stuck in the center, but maybe his will be too. Alright, moment of truth. We need to simplify. Can't let any funny business happen on this long diagonal. F4 is what we were playing for. Giving up our bishop for a rook. I mean, for a pawn. He does have knight to b3 check, but I get to take 2 pieces for the rook. And I get to take another pawn. I don't think I can hang on to my pawn, but he's going to have to give back the bishop. Ta no go shita. Let's tag that bishop. While we're here, a6. Alright, just in case that was the goal. I want that bishop, by the way. Nagiteka, Nagiteka. So I did promise myself that I was going to open up the F file, but to what avail? Let's find out. Now I like the pawn on F6 a lot, by the way. I'm very impressed by the pawn on F6. So you can leave your knight in the center, but I have 2 center pawns now. And now we're going to just grab at the center. He is going to threaten mate. Nothing that we can't handle. Now we're going to migrate with our pieces across to the other side of the board. Definitely stopped me from playing e5. I need to guard my knight. So now, is f7 still weak, and can I get to it? Not so easily, eh? Fair enough. Let's just tag that pawn while we can. See what he's going to do with it. We learned our lesson. And now how do we weaken the pawns? We want to weaken that pawn. Can't we just talk? Wow, Nettles 1, 2, 3. We haven't played a King's Gambit in a while. Now this is Neve Shah, 2009, asking for a draw. If you really have a good excuse for the draw, then you should announce it in the Discord somehow. Can I go for D5? I don't know. My D4 pawn is weak. I'm going to have to live with it. Just keep developing. So D4, winning a piece. No. So now he's got an exchange for this, and his rooks is now in the game. Keep E4 under control. Can't we just talk? Go in. I want a castle on that side of the board, but does he have an attack that I have to be afraid of? Certainly has a lot more attacking me than I have attacking him. Okay. Fair enough. We're up a rook. Let's just keep pushing. Now E6 is weak, but I can't get to it. Stockfish on ceiling. That's very funny. That looks like a Queen's Gambit reference as well, which I find very amusing. I definitely want him to have all the chances he can. His weak squares are abounding. What happens on a check, by the way? I want to just sort of confuse him as well as I can. Had to guard the C3 pawn. My second rank is very weak. I could be losing material. F7 is weak. What in the world?
This nation knows you.
That was a very unusual move. Mistake maker. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Oh. All right. Now that he's got a pawn on C6, let's see which way he's going. I am... Oh no! You did not doze off. Time to have some coffee. Sorry, Pegasus. This is the legendary Ron Hay. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs earlier before you dozed off. That was very much appreciated, by the way. Very, very, very much appreciated. How am I going to defend everything here? This is not going to be easy. I may well get mowed down. So, he's planning on playing. Knight takes, bishop takes, queen takes. I'm losing too much material on that. Let's just try to get all of our material up and over. Uh-oh. I'm afraid that this is not going to bode well for you, sir. King's safety is not negotiable. Takes, 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 takes. My bishop is hanging. That's a bummer. It is very much a bummer. My e3 pawn, my bishop on e2 is hanging. His rook is becoming alive. Something's wrong with this picture. He is trying to overwork me. I think that knight should return to the scene, but I'm not sure where or what scene it should return to. Okay, so rook to b8. I don't necessarily see the attack just yet. We're going to maneuver our way back to the king side. So, can we bust him up? Let's bust up the center.
No more foreplay.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Web the Fab, thank you for the follow. And the subscription. And Pegasus, namaste. Weboth.
No.
We both fab. Got it, sorry. We both fab. So knight takes, bishop takes. I still cannot do anything about this, huh? Fair enough. We're going to keep piling up the pressure on the E file. At the very least. Get castled. Let's see if we can confuse the issue just a little bit, as we want to bring the other rook into the game. Now that we've got a chance to check without the bishop being on that file. Where is the knight going? That is the question. Where is the knight going? I know my d pawn is pinned. Or is it? It's not pinned anymore, but it is pinned to a great extent. Alright, well, we're picking up a pawn for what it's worth. The b6 pawn's weak. d6 pawn's weak. I have no future in this. So it's time to start getting these doggies moving. What in the world is going on here? Let's migrate to the king side with our queen. First things first. My knight has no future there, so c'est la vie. Castles, yeah?
Mama.
Well, we've prepared it. We've prepared it for what it's worth. We need more stuff in the mix, right? C5 does look like he's going to drive me out, so I do need squares. So he finally took. As well he should take.
My leg hurts.
Your leg hurts?
Yeah.
Why does your leg hurt? Did it fall asleep?
Like that.
I think your leg fell asleep, Babas.
Oh, it's like that, not this. Not this.
Alright, moment of truth. Knight e5, bishop takes e2. We don't have much of a choice here, but we do want that free pawn. Don't want that knight moving. Unless it's permitted to move. This was the goal. F5, okay, D1, F5, D5. I again want to keep the knight from moving.
Look.
Did he not see what I was up to? Oh, he's grabbing the bishop pair.
Look.
Grandpa, look. Oh, you're doing some hopscotch on my chess carpet? For those of you who can't see the chess carpet, we're going to have a special cam for the chess carpet.
Look.
Are you doing the chess carpet thing? Do it again. One more time. Show me. Yeah? I hope that was a reasonable attempt at showing my fancy grandson's moves.
And I see a pink color one.
Alright, now we just don't want to lose any more material than we have to.
Look at the hot dog. Look.
Yes? You could make a play space out of everything, Bobby. SK is offering a draw here. I'm down. I'm definitely taking that draw. So now, for the moment of truth. Why is he offering a draw? We'll find out later.
What?
Look! I know I can. You are so cute, Bobby. We're gonna have to get a different camera angle for this. People have cat cams. I need a Bobby cam. Alright, moment of truth, everyone. Takes. And I don't have it there, do I? Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we're in. We don't have much of a choice. We need an end road. So now that the d5 square has been established, knight takes, bishop takes. Anakin, what's going on?
Let's take a while.
What time is it?
My mom's taking so long. How long do you take?
I've come up with a plan here, but I don't have a plan. Let's do the other easier ones, like the automatic recaptures. The automatic recaptures. Did I just shrink my screen by accident? Looked like it, didn't it? So takes. Do I want the extra pawn? I don't think I do. Oh, you're still watching, Bobby? Vazel, you came just in time. I haven't played against the Scandinavian in so long, I didn't think anybody played that opening anymore. Honestly, I did not think anyone played that opening anymore. Let's see what we get. We get the e6 square. I don't know what it's worth. e5 appealed to me more. d5. Knight f6. All right, now the moment of truth. Again, the moment of truth. What does it mean? What does it all mean? I'm still pinned for what it's worth. He's trying to remove the defender. So rook takes. I don't really feel like that's a good move. That is a good move. He's trying to win material. He's winning material with the fork. That's a bummer. Well, let's just cross our fingers that we can survive this, one way or the other. Got more knights where that came from. That's what he's saying, huh? Alright, I still don't have an answer to that one. Push it back to F5. Egads, folks. This is too positional a game for me. Don't have an answer for that one, but I do have an answer for this one. Knight check. Rook check. I need to attack his queen. Keep him busy. I think it might be time to simplify this mess that we're in. Bishop takes, knight takes. That's a very strange looking move, but strange is as strange does. Knight on cheat to e2. Queen to e7. This is the main line from what I remember.
Don't worry, Peter.
D4, E4, D4, E5, queen takes, got nothing. That rook's not doing anything. And now the knight seems to be bollocksed up just a little bit. And try and try and try. Gotta get up and try and try. And try and try and try. We're going to keep bothering him until we're... What? I am falling to the back rank mate problem, yeah? Queen takes, knight takes, rook takes. Rook takes, rook takes. I took a free knight, right? So I'm okay. I'm up a knight in this position. I could have probably gotten more material. Uh-oh, I forgot that I don't have Kleenex up here. You'd think that I brought Kleenex up. And try and try and try. Let's just keep up the action on the bishop, because we want to weaken the white squares. The bishop takes. Do it. Well, I have to take before it's too late, right? Nope, he has that in-between move. Gotta get up and try and try and try. Fine. Let's just keep up the action. Did I have that last move? I did, didn't I? I had that last move. I didn't have to play knight g3. b6 didn't really help him, I don't think. And try and try and try. Just going to start attacking. This was the point. Hopefully over workage. In progress. Is the bishop trapped? Hold on here. Bishop's trapped. Had never considered that move at all. Did not consider that move at all. Come on down, you're the next contestant on The Price is Right. All the squares are weak. I have rook e7 as well to not improve his king. It looks like I lose a bishop if I'm not careful. I need him to lose a little bit of time. Preparing the move. Oh, for some reason I actually thought I had a pin on that file, but I don't. So it is working to my advantage, one way or the other. This is not good, by the way, folks. It is not good. Moment of truth. Knight takes, bishop takes. Yes, Bubby? We did expect this much. I do need some tissue. I might need to run out for tissue real quick. Keep pressuring those pawns. The bishop back to e4, yeah? Knight takes f7. How many pawns do I get? Knight takes f7, king takes f7, knight takes f7, bishop takes f3, knight takes d8, bishop takes d1. Oh boy.
No.
Knight to g5, knight takes e5, d takes e5. Knight takes f7. Let's just work at the first two moves. It looks like fun, but fun is for analysis, right? Let's just go for the f7 square. So he's loosening himself, but he wants the open H file. Yes, Bubs? But still, we need to gain some time here. So he didn't throw in that check. This one might be taxing at some playing ability of sorts. I don't have a future with this knight. God, I've got a very weak pawn. All right. Am I mated? I could well be mated. That was my intention anyway. Thank you for the follow, Splashar. Where are you from, sir? It is so great to have you. Thank you very much for playing, for participating. Yes, yes. It does appear that I could be mated. He was all in. I need to get my king toward the center, whether it costs me a pawn or not. Okay. So now we both have weak pawns. Good to know. Moment of truth. Now we need some squares for our knight. Mm-hmm.
So now we're trapped in Fisher's Mind, Vaganian.
Alexandra Samaganova, the legend herself. Someone who streams more daily than I do, and that's hard to do. I believe I stream 7 days a week, but I took a day off starting recently. She is easily one of my favorites. She knows that. And I do try to get to her stream when I can. Alexandra Samaganova in the flesh. Please follow her if you do not already know about her. And as well as her tennis exploits on... Uh-oh. Hey, thank you for the raid. I am FIDE trainer, National Master John MacArthur. I've been 39 for some time. I'm going to try this shout out again. I don't know how I misspelled it. I think I was starstruck. I'm just doing a quick simul. Did I get it? I did get it. Well, I'm a very little known streamer, Alexandra. I appreciate you following me. Thank you so much. Namaste. One of the reasons why I definitely don't get noticed. Thank you so much. I love you very much. You are a sweetheart and an awesome streamer. And I sort of want to get you to branch out a little bit from the English opening. Just a little bit. I want to dynamite your English opening and blow it up to make it even more dynamic. I play every opening under the sun. Today I need to get a few F4s in, a few knight F3s in on the first move. I think I've covered everything. I believe in game theory optimizing all of our openings as much as we can. I'm in a sticky situation here, which I don't necessarily know what I'm going to be doing. This one I like a lot more. This one I like a lot more because I want to get to the 7th rank as fast as humanly possible. Does he have a way of embarrassing me yet? He may. I'm tossed on that one as well. This one, fine. Let's anchor our knight. My opponent's offering me a draw. Let's see. I have a little bit of play against this isolated pawn, and because I'm in a simul, I'm probably going to take it. Find it, Al. Thank you for the follow. Carbon Pile. Welcome to the raid. Welcome as part of the raid. Thank you so much. I stream mainly on Lichess. I also stream on chess.com, but rarely. Usually for Puzzle Rush, because I like Survivor a lot. I like to have 3 chances. Puzzle Streak is really brutal. There are many ways you can customize your Lichess background, by the way. This dojo background, you can choose any... I'm just going to do one small plug for it. You can choose any image that you wish and put it into your Lichess background as transparent. And you can choose others. I have an Aurora. I usually do a holiday theme. As soon as Halloween comes around, I will be changing the background for the Halloween theme. How's your tennis coming along? It is good to have a good physical activity. For me, it's billiards and pool. I play a lot of pool. Let's shift across to the other side so I can play knight to g3 in that particular instance. I wanted to take on f6. But I'm going to go with this one instead. I hope I didn't make that move too hastily. I just realized that I had another option there. Now we're going to return to the scene of the crime on the diagonal since we can. With that rook stuck there on f6. So did we scarf a pawn out of this deal? We may have. I may have gotten lucky. So now there's some action on the e6 square here. Weak e6 square. It basically means I get to do with my knight what I please, to a certain extent. But I am a little concerned about this diagonal. Can we shut it down? Let's try to shut it down and hope that his knight e3 does not bother us. So how many boards? We were doing like a 16 board simul? Yes. 16 board simul. Somehow I won 8, drew 2, and I have 6 going. I still don't know what I'm going to do with that one. Moment of truth. He's trying to stop. He's trying to checkmate me, but I'm not mated anymore. I'm just going to lose the exchange, right? I am only going to lose the exchange at this point. Let's just continue. The e6 square is playing really favorably in a lot of my games. So let's just think about this for a moment. I'm up a pawn, but I have a really horrible bishop. This was probably the only London game I've played in some time. Queen to g2, queen to g2, queen to a4. His queen is just so exposed there. You can't castle queenside if I play queen a4. Let's go for that. We will try to drive his queen out later, separately. I still don't know what I'm going to do with you. f3? That's a good move. That is a very good move. I don't like it. Bishop takes e5. F takes e2. Bishop takes f6 is not very productive. My grandson, by the way, is in the background on his video game. That is what you're hearing back there. Anakin, wave hi. Anakin, wave. Wave to the viewers? No? He's a little under the weather. I believe that my opponent is calling my bluff there, so I have to take it. So, now we're trapped in Fischer's mind. I do want to trade pieces. Can I trade pieces? Check. Yeah, I need to trade. Trade, trade, trade. My opponent sacrificed for that attack. Might be the game that I lose. Queen a4. Alright, fine. We'll centralize our queen now that we've got those pawns to move. Still don't know what I want to do with that one. So check, 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 Sonora. Let's see what we can do with him. I'm losing my c5 pawn with check. Is that the story? That's unfortunate. I don't get everything here. I didn't need to take that knight, did I? My opponent has been very kind to me. Alright. Moment of truth. Is my queen trapped for reals? He's still trying to get me here. Rook to e3. I never have bishop e6, by the way. What can I do here? Oh, this is Tal Pacino. I know. I might have to give back the piece. So you're in good stead here, sir.
So I guess I didn't need Auntie Perry to come.
Well, I didn't know. Well, yes, obviously he just wanted to hang out with his grandpa.
Yeah, it's okay. You know what it is, too? It's hard. I think when he's sick, like, he's cool with Auntie Perry, but I think when he's sick, and it's not great because Auntie Perry has to give Cammy more attention.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So I think that's why he was kind of like...
It all works out in the wash.
But I'm happy. Thank you for keeping an eye on him. I'm just... Oh, God. I'm so done with death, Dad.
Well, I'm afraid I cursed it a little while ago, unfortunately.
Stay up here with Grandpa, puppy?
Can I play King E1?
You're gonna come downstairs with me.
No, I cannot.
I'm just gonna get dressed and then...
I wanna play Bishop to E6 check.
Are you missing your blue views, Dad? Dad.
This nation knows
Sorry.
you're huge, Dad.
Are you still missing your blue views?
I am. You found it? I'll take it.
Right here.
Oh, maybe it just fell.
Yeah.
I still don't know what to do with you, sir. I can only apologize. This is where I lose a lot of games on time, by the way. A lot of games on time. So, I've already gotten my... Why did I sack that, by the way? Why did I play that move? Why didn't I just play King to H1? I think I confused that for Bishop C4. King H1, and I think I'm good here. Dark Mach. Dark Mach 12. King H1, I think I'm good here. So how was your stream, Alexander, if you're still here? My original intention, by the way, was to play knight f5 in this position here. After rook takes, my original intention was to play knight f5 and try to swallow the rook. But maybe, just maybe, I should have played bishop takes g7 and then knight f5, right? Bishop takes g7, queen takes g7, knight f5, g takes f5 is check, so that doesn't swallow the rook. So, no crying over spilt milk, everybody. Queen to g5 check looks extremely threatening. Queen to g5 check and rook f2 are extremely threatening. So we're going to have to try to use our e-pawn to the best of our ability. We've already secured a nice plus here. And have I secured a decent square for my queen yet? No. Not at all. I'm trying. I finally re-maneuvered so that I have a square for my queen. Worked my way all the way back. I triangulated back to d3. She may have gone to bed. Yeah, she has work tomorrow. We are going to get our complimentary elevator shot in the Instagram. How do I batten down the hatches in this position? I'm getting mated on many fronts here. Aren't I? I feel like I'm just getting mated on many fronts. I was hoping for some knight f7 check thing, but I couldn't do it with the bishop gone on up. So I think I may be toast, Dark Mach. I think you might have me here. Alright, at long last, some relief. Check. Some small relief. I need to give my queen a square for later. I still don't know what I'm doing in that position. Wow, my opponent is trying to find some squares for his bishop. And now for something completely different. Is he threatening to mate me yet? I don't think so, but he is getting very annoying. is getting very, very annoying. We need to simplify as much as we can. Greg, uh-oh. Whoops. Greg, what's going on, sir? I'm okay. Is there? Yeah. I'm not sure if I know of it. Oh, that could be. Right. Oh no, that's... Okay. Right. Got it. Yeah, that's relatively new. Sounds like he needs them for preparation for the tournament, right? Right. I know I have a few of those books, and I know Eric personally. So I'm not going to repeat those books because I'm streaming at the moment, but or his last name, just in case. But yeah, when you called, I figured it was an emergency. What time is his round, or when was he supposed to get them? Oh yeah. Right. Now I'm trying to think. I think there are a series of round robins that happen across 2 weekends or something along those lines, possibly. So I'll look into it. I'll give you a call right back. You didn't try Fred Wilson? He's tricky on the weekends. He may already be at a tournament. Right, Fred Wilson is the go-to guy. I'm trying to think if we have anybody else. But let me just also try Sophia, just in case. Yeah, give her a call as well. Just drawing a blank. No, those aren't toys, Bubby. My grandson is. Between the simul, my daughter just came home from a funeral. Everything is like ridiculous, and I'm happy that you have some relatively good project. So my grandson is under the weather, and he has not left my office all morning. He's hiding behind my chair. Where are you? All right. Meanwhile, all right. I'm going to try to. I'm going to think this one over, and I hope I can come up with something. I mean, obviously, I could get him a couple of those books. A few of those books I have. So if he really needed them for prep, I could figure that out. Because I was planning on driving in today. Anyway, I'm not living in the city anymore. But it'd be good to reconnect, and and I can loan him those books if he really needs them. Or if he just needs somebody to prep over the phone, I'll do that too. All right, we'll see if we can cross this bridge. Thanks, Greg. I love that you called. I appreciate it. Hey, my grandson is saying hi in his Halloween boo fashion. So, all right, I'll talk to you later, man. Talk to you soon. Bye. Chessforless.com, by the way. That was Chess for Less from Florida. Chess for Less. They are based out of Palm Beach, Florida, I think, or Boca Raton. I'm not sure. Chess for Less. Apparently, the shipment for a customer is not working, so someone in New York City needs to provide someone something to prepare. I'm in trouble in this game. Why am I even looking at that position? I'm in trouble in that game too. I'm in trouble in that game. So these are the only games? How about some... So here's the bright spot in my day. The bright spot in my day. Can I return the favor here? With rook takes? Not yet. I need a bright spot. Alright. It's time for me to get off the pot in this position, right? Let's get off the pot. Let's play rook e6. How about that? So the d4 square is being attacked. My b2 bishop is being assaulted. I'm just going to prepare to prepare. Protect everything. I think I'm getting my material back, but I'm not entirely positive. Not entirely positive of this. 4 minutes. Let's open up some lines, everybody. Just start expanding for some space. Dark Mock, why am I still playing? Right? Why am I still playing this game? Just keep expanding. You're capturing that way, I'm capturing this way. I'm capturing that way. That one worked out pretty well, for as bad as it was. Keep up the pressure. Let's keep up the pressure here. What? My Dark Mock, you didn't have to do that, sir. Time for me to return some material. By the way, it's time for me to return some material.
Hey, Grandpa, look.
Grandpa, look. You are super cute. You got the leg in the air. Are you being cute on purpose? Yeah? 2 legs in the air? Now all the legs are in the air? You are so cute. God help us all. All right. I want to get more squares for my pizzas. Get off the dangerous file. Secure the passed pawn. Simplify this position. Throw in a checkup. I don't know if it was a good idea, but we'll find out in a minute. Simplifying. Getting these pawns moving. Securing. Let's just keep supporting our pawn. Uh-huh. Fine. So that didn't work out, right? He's got a pin. He's going to win my pawn, or is his back rank just as weak? Can't do that. All right, I escaped it. He did not take advantage of me the way he could have. At all. Mm-hmm. Empty house and neon lights. So 2 minor pieces for a rook.
11, 12.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12.
Oh no. I blundered. I blundered.
Wow.
I have a weak back rank and I blundered. I was supposed to play Queen E2 on that one, by the way. Queen E2. I only have one thing left. And I have nothing. A whole lot of nothing. So my back rank is not weak. I just want to make that perfectly clear. Mm-hmm. But I have other things about my back rank that could be weak. That's the unfortunate part. So there. Let's get this pawn moving. I'm just going to go down the old-fashioned way, right? So check, and then... check. Yep. Good game, sir. And now we promote. Right? Just want to make sure that we promote. And make sure I don't get mated at the same time. Check. No choice. And now for something completely different. Do we check? Do we need to draw this game? Yes. We do need to draw that game. This game we don't need to draw. This game we need to draw. And this game we need to somehow win. I was so lucky you guys played so well. So well you guys played. Craziness, everybody. Craziness. I think I lost one, right? That was crazy, man. Whew. Who got me, by the way? Just watching probably took it out of you, right? There's 16 ports in the simul. I can't remember who I lost to. Shub Goas got me. Yeah, with the weak back right. Yeah, the bishop could move back to h3 to defend, yeah. I had it earlier too, but I was trying to get my queen to safety. I had a couple of no-shows. I had a few no-shows, but that's all right. It was still a very impressive song. Let me just see what happened in Shubkawas. And then I'm going to see what happened in Tal Pacino's attack, because you did have a quality there, I think, Tal. Quadraspassky, I think you had a quality. Hold on, before I go anywhere, I just need to do a quick assessment on my reload. Alright. No more knight c3s. I'm at 2150, 1580. I'm zeroing out all of my moves here. No more b3s. No more g3s. The f4, did I not play any f4s? I guess I didn't play any f4s. Did I play 4 e4s? I'm zeroing out the f4s. I'm trying to get everybody in. So what else did I play? F3, I didn't play F3. I didn't play F3. E3 is zeroed out. G4s, I need 4 G4s. I need 2 C3s. Let me correct that to 2 C3s. I need 2 C3s, 4 G4s, 4 F4s, and the knight F3s I think I zeroed out, right? For those of you who are trying to see what I'm doing, I'm basically trying. I'm really equal with these. I'm a little worse with E3 as white, but I'm going to live through it. And then I'm going to try to get them all up to 200 below here, slowly, incrementally. So I need 1 F3. Do I need 3 knight F3s? Nope, I zeroed out my knight F3s for now. So the only opening moves that I can play from now on are C3, G4, F4, and F3. Do I not have an A4? I have an A4. I have 2, 2, and 2. That's good enough for those, because those are terrible moves. I am missing 2 of the 20 opening moves, though. They are the 2 ridiculous moves of all. The Paris Gambit. The Paris Gambit and... Oh yeah, you look at your prefs to see your center pawns on openings? How do you do that? Wait, is there something I'm missing? Settings? How do I do that? Different if black. Can you actually see your center pawn on openings? That's good. Preferences? I don't think I will, Profile. Making sure I don't give away any information here. This is the profile. Game behavior. Chess insights. Oh, I know where you want to go. Go to my profile. Chess insights. I have to do it. Generate Master Chess Dojo insights. You know, I've never done this before. This is very cool. Yet another feature that has to be discussed. Thank you, ST. That's what I want to see. Although I do want to get my numbers in for experience. What? I'm sorry. Yeah?
Yes, it's doing keeping it.
What?
It's right there.
Yeah.
And the door, and it's right there, and it's keeping.
Yeah?
Keeping.
Okay. Are you feeling better? Grandson's under the weather. He loves hanging out with me. Now set. Got it. Now set upper tabs. Got it. By opening or by variant? Color. Got it. Oh, you can do opening, family. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is crazy. This is far more manageable and detailed than the game insights that I saw on chess.com, because the game insights on chess.com, everyone, if you have not checked out your game insights on chess.com, those are pretty darn good. I like it. They're a little ambiguous because it talks about, you know, whether or not games where you didn't get castled or games where your opponent didn't get castled and things like that. Opening family. All right, let's see how, because I like to play the Caro-Kann as black. Average center pawn loss as white and black. That's horrible. Use the upper tabs. Oh. Not sure if I completely see it. We're learning something here, everybody. My castling side. My castling side. There's some really great stuff here. Got 2 tabs to switch about. Got it. Opening family. Got it. Opening variations. Very cool. Looking for average center pawn loss by opening. But when I'm black and when I'm white, I assume that this is when I'm black and when I'm white. I do really well against the advanced variation in both categories. So I've set the Caro-Kann over here. If I take the opening family off, Van Geet opening, it must know that I play the Van Geet. Van Geet opening, Berlin Gambit, Grunfeld defense. Wait a minute, average center pawn loss. Oh, number of moves. 136. That's not possible, is it? Wow, that's horrible. Well, I am gonna dabble with it a little bit more, everybody. I am gonna dabble with this a little bit more. Absolutely, I'm gonna dabble with it more. When is your chess club meeting, Miguel? I have the school year. During the school year, the timing is tricky and tough, by the way. I am very impressed with this opening set. Average center pawn loss by opening family. Okay. I just happen to have the Van Geet set over there, so let me just take that off. Van Geet, by the way, is knight c3, for those of you who did not know it. I play all of these openings. Literally, I play everything. So it has to be drawing the names of the openings. This and puzzle dashboard on openings. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the puzzle dashboard on openings, honestly. to tell you the truth. Puzzle themes by opening. Well, no, hold on. You can do it even further than that. Puzzle dashboard by opening. Yeah. Strong, Quadraspassky. Strong, Chris. I'm just. Can I just call you Chris? It's a few less syllables. I like it when I'm called John when I come into a stream, even though I'm Master Chess Dojo. I don't mind. When the streamer calls me Master Chess Dojo because they promote me. So when AK and Emsko forgets to call me John and she calls me Master Chess Dojo, I don't mind because people know that you're. It's nice that she knows that she's talking. Alexandra Samikanova. Namaste for the raid. Although I do have to spend some time with my grandson. And I wanted to do 2 simuls. I really did. But I don't know that everybody is going to head over for the raid in any event. But I'm always happy when Alicia is streaming. Chess Nerd Live? Which one, Alicia or Chess Nerd Live? First one to answer. Yeah, I know. I was under the weather this week too. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. And we're up to 100 subs, I believe. I need to rename that one because we haven't seen... Whoops. Oh, we're up to 101. Namaste to Pegasus for gifting that last sub, I believe. Pegasus is gifted 38 times. He's in beast mode. That's the number I need to look at. Ah. I haven't gotten my flu shot yet, and I haven't gotten my further booster yet, but my school hasn't been requiring it, but I definitely need to get the flu shot just in case, because it costs me a lot of money not to give lessons. I do have to give a call to a new student, and I want to get back to Robert FP because he wanted lessons. Now, I know my rate on... by the way, my rate on Lead Chess, when you look me up as a coach, is very exorbitant. I give a several or multiple hour stream, usually a minimum of at least 2, depending on how it's going. Sometimes I need to regroup and suit you more perfectly. Right? Do I want to mate with a pawn? No, I can't. I need to cover that square. For the most part. Yeah. GTO. You want to see the latest GTO stats? I'm trying my best in the GTO, just optimizing the randomness. We were looking at a number of features, by the way. Let's just go to one of my games. In the simul, let's just do this. I wanted to look at Quadraspassky's and Steve's game with a tool. Yeah, way to study with Chess Insights. Yeah, I'm a little mixed on the Chess Insights. Sometimes it can help, but in general, I know that my entire game needs to be strengthened. Oh no. So where's the analysis board here? So I've rounded off all of them. I could probably do 5 C4s, but let me just get these other guys up to a nice even number. 4 F4s, 1 F3, 2 C3s. The fastest way to do it is to play Hyper Bullet, right? Mad Quick Chess. By the way, retired streamer Mad Quick Chess in the house. He should come back. What we really need, Mad Quick Chess, is a female co-host. That's what we really need. We need a balance, a lively banter. Between you and I, it might work, but it'll definitely work better for both of us to make partner. Mad Quick Chess may well be partner. Let me just make sure that he's not. No, he's in the same boat as Andres Toth and I. Put Rogan in his skirt. Oh, I can't unsee that. I cannot unsee that. But yeah, even if I think literally there's no money in this. You have to do it because you love it. It's extremely hard work on average, and then you're going to get more trolls if there's someone. Hey, Anakin, did you just erase the board? You left one of your markers uncapped, by the way, Bob. Try not to leave your markers uncapped. Okay? It's alright. It happens. And remember, they're up there too. Anakin, they're over there. I bought him one that sticks on the bookcase. A little piece of tape. Double-sided thick tape. So meanwhile, back at the ranch. Alright, so the question was Mad Quick Chess, maybe. Chess Nerd Live or Chess Nerd Live or Alicia Santarama. I'm going with Alicia for the raid. Whoops. That didn't work. That did not work.
Not been wiping your nosy.
I have not been wiping his nose, no, but he wanted to use the bathroom, I think, on his own, too.
I have a what?
What, gravity? What?
Yeah, the runny nose is worse today, I know.
In any event, namaste, everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all of the support. Pegasus, let's give Ron a shout-out real quick for the 6 gifted subs. I believe he contributed this stream. All the followers, I have to reset it to 9 already on the followers. That's great. And we made 19 again on our followers for the 6-hour stream. Are you trying to keep me on for 2 more hours? Maybe I'll do a 6-hour stream tomorrow if I can. If I can. We roll the ending credits. Steve.
If you have an eraser.
Steve, thank you for being here, man. So, moderators, Mad Quick Chess in the house. Thanks to Kingslayer Sloan earlier as well. And Rookalot, Planet Al, Alexandra Samaganova for the file, Carbon Pile, Splashar, Mistake Maker, Miguel Sanchez, can't read him fast enough. I have to slow that thing down, don't I? Jackquist, Dope Daddy, Henry, Hassan, Miguel Sanchez, yes, Chavez, thank you for the follow. TKBTSU, all of the gifted subs, and those that subbed, Phil4291, and the raids, Surya Chess. If I can even find Surya Chess. Thanks to Surya Chess. Shout out to Surya Chess. Cheers, everyone. Ciao.